Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into Green Hell, and things may be a little bit rough for a little while because I'm just getting into affiliate. Just signed up last night, so we are going to get back into the save that we were playing the last time. That's not what I want to do. I was messing with options. That's not what I wanted to do at all. It has been a day. We want to continue. And I was thinking that we were going to go down to the abandoned village, but I forgot exactly. The first map is not there in survival. I should remember. I was thinking of story mode. So yeah, we are either still at the drug facility or we need to go back there. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I basically just loaded the game earlier to make sure it was doing okay. Been having some GPU problems lately. I think it's more driver issues, some bad combination. So it seemed to be doing okay, but we'll see where we even are when the game finishes loading. Hope everyone's been having a good week so far. It is hump day. It feels like hump day, but glad to get some decompression time and get to hang out a little bit while we're at it. All right. It always takes forever to load. Always. Always. And I can tell right now that my sync is a little bit off with where the ads are actually going to be running and where I thought they were going to be running with the settings I put in, but we'll get these things sorted out. This is my first stream trying to get this going. So, all right. We do appear to be in the drug facility, and yes, we are using the gamepad to move around. This one is annoying. We'll just drink out of the pot because we're here. I'm not sure what time of day it even is. Wrong one. It looks like it's evening, and this dude had probably better... He looks like he's doing a... Oh my god. I'm not as used to the controls on this. I've been playing too much other games in the meantime. But yeah, he could use some more fat, but other than that, he's doing pretty well. But yeah, I am using controller because I have a little bit of an RSI problem in my keyboard movement hand. This game is bitchy. It makes you totally switch back and forth between the two instead of being able to mix them as well. But I think he has something fatty in his backpack that he can eat. And before it gets too dark, he'd probably better stumble his way to the beds. And we need, once it is light again, we need to try to find the backpack. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm with it today. We need to try to find... Oh my god. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, and we have some nuts that are spoiled that we need to destroy. But we need to get the map when we can. And okay, we have coconut water. There is water in it. He does have some of the packaged foods from here. He did not grab them all. And he did start out near the Jeep, so he actually got the metal canteen, which was good. I think maybe he's going to open up a Brazil nut. He's not that desperate for more fats, but he may as well go ahead and eat one of them. Yeah, and he has his larvae in reserve here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what happens if you try to actually click on things. Munch on a nut. That should do ya. Ah, that's good enough for now. He's good. I think he'll just go ahead and sleep, honestly. And of course it's raining. Okay, he may try to sleep some more. Just until it's light, because he has nothing better to do with himself. Alright. It should be lighter. Yeah, he has some more of the packaged food over here. And I'm tempted just to leave it here, honestly. He's going up to the boat dock next. But yeah, I think he needs to go back out here. And he can hopefully find... He needs to take that pot with him. He definitely needs to take that pot with him. But yeah, there is his map. He missed it when he was over here at getting the pot earlier. So, he has the map now. There. Yes. I mean, not that it does him that much good, but I feel better having the map, at least. And where is he on... Of course, I'm doing the wrong button again. Alright, we'll drink out of the pot of water and pick up the pot. And he can probably eat some more nuts. And we should be pretty good to go, I think. He may have some meat still. Because he did cook some meat and stuff. Do we have coconut balls with us? We could take that green coconut. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, I think we're going to have to pick that up and move it because it's in an awkward place. There. And he could eat that. Eat it, you piece of crap. Okay. That is rude, but I don't care. It looks like he does not have extra meat lying around here. He does, however, have a cane toad. You never know when you might get hungry and need a cane toad. You never know. Alright, he can still drink some water and pick up his pot. And I think he can eat some more Brazil nut. I think he got all the plans from here. Alright. And I do have my little cheat sheet. On my first playthrough, I ended up jotting down coordinates. So that is handy. If I can get the ones on the right side. But yeah, I think we just head straight up to the bone dock. Oh my god. I can't talk. This is not unusual around here. This is not. Unfortunately. He's not doing too bad overall, honestly. He'll forage along the way. And I think we had better give this a little save with his little hut shelter before he goes. All right. We did get the killer trap plan. He probably has another dead animal in it at this point. 850, not too bad. We're at 5027. We want to head to 5217. And he does not have any kind of armor on him or anything, but he is playing Walk in the Park, so... Do we have any anti-parasite mushrooms down here? This is a good place for anti-parasite mushrooms, which is a good thing if you end up needing to drink that water. He sometimes ends up needing to drink that water. We're just checking it down here and not having a lot of luck at the very moment. Ah, there we are. Okay, 52 and a half or so, 17. Let's go this way. And I think he's good on bandages and everything right at the moment. Yeah, we did... fun. We did start out near the Jeep, so I should have got up to the boat dock. Excuse me. After that, but... there are a lot of snorting creatures around here. The hunting is at least good, even if the water situation is not the best. Just double checking our direction. We're just going to grab all the mushrooms and probably run out of space, but... that's all right. And we are playing on Walk in the Park, so at least we don't have to worry about jaguars. I'm basically just doing this for the fun of it. And I find that it's more fun without jaguars, honestly. We can get snake bit all the same. And wounds, and yeah. Plenty of other things that can do you in Amazonia. Oh, hello. I did not see you, but I can hear you. Yeah. Hey, armadillo. Okay, we'll just go this way, I guess. To the best of our ability, which is not very good. I truly don't remember going up there the last time I went up there. I don't think we need more of those. I don't. We could check the inventory. Yeah, we probably don't. We've got 1 lily dressing and 2 tobacco dressings. I think that'll do us for now. And a lovely looking cane toad. Not that these things are really interchangeable. Strap a cane toad body onto your wounds. I don't think that'd end well. Do we need a coconut? Probably not, but... Well, we're gonna take it. Oh, hello. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just going away from that one. I'm getting my snake spear back, though. Okay, we are at the water. Hee! Little feet. Trot, trot, trot. Okay. I mean, I'm so tempted to do a little bit of hunting, but we do not need to grab that meat right now. We just do not. I guess this is how we're traveling. I guess it is. And we do not need to spear macaws either. Oh my god. Come on, man. Stop it. There. Oh my god. All right then. Oh my god. Okay, that's not doing me. Please bear with me here. I suck. I kinda do. Y'all may have noticed. I was trying to get his sorry butt to crouch, to go under that log. He was not having it with controller or keyboard right now. Fuck it, we're waiting. And we're just going to walk down the riverbank. And I feel we could use a turtle shell. We don't need a turtle shell. I feel so bad about attacking the turtles. I always do. Not even kidding. Slog, 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 slog. All right. So we need to go that way, maybe. That's what it looked like. And he probably has leeches. I should probably check him at some point, but I don't like the leeches. I don't like to see the leeches. They are just so gross. Oh, we get some more larvae. This guy has no sanity to worry about. He can eat the larvae and not even worry about it. Okay. Well, we found this. We found this. This was not what we were going for, but it's what we deserve. But we got a bamboo smoker. Actually, that's better than we deserve. It has been a minute since I have been out this way whatsoever. And a stone ring. All right, we're pretty good on hydration. We don't need spoiled bananas. I think this was actually across the water from where we need to be. Basically. I may have to, ooh, we can get some of those fruits. And he could probably actually eat one of them. They spoil as soon as you look at them anyway. But yeah, I think at this point, I would actually, I'm just, yeah, sure, just leave it there. I'm gonna go real quick and pull up an external map too, because that is helpful. With my sense of direction, it's very helpful. So I'm gonna do that right quick. All right, nice. I got what I needed. Now let's get it zoomed in a little bit. All right. Yeah, I think we do just basically want to be on the other side. So let's get back to that. Well, I need to check on something else quick. We're really organized here. It's the ADHD. It kind of is. All right. There. Let's get back to it. And then there. Let's double check our location. Well, he probably could eat another one of the fruits. Oh my god, I made the mistake of clicking. I did. Because you can move the pointer around with the mouse, but you can't actually click or it does that crap. And the way he's going, he'd probably do well to get some more parasite mushrooms. And I think I misinterpreted, and what he was actually needing before was carbs and not fats for once. It has been a minute since I've played this much. Okay. Go through the bamboo. Have not done as much crafting with bamboo in here as I could, but I've kept basing up places that there was not so much bamboo. And we can maybe get attacked by something in the water. But yeah. Think I see what we're doing. It's not good, but it is something. We're back over here. Yeah, my sense of direction leaves a lot to be desired in real life. It really kind of does. But I'm pretty sure of where we actually are at this point. Oh. Okay. And I'm leaving the poor old turtle alone. Turtle has enough problems without this guy. Basically. Yes, indeed. That was where I thought. Okay, we did a bad job at that. We just keep doing a bad job at aiming. There! We got another cane toad. Through some means. We did find the boat dock, finally. Okay. Let's go ahead and just do that. And I think that helps attract the type fish we actually want. But I could be very wrong. Oh, so now our dude is weighted down, because of course he is. One angelfish body too many. You are very noisy back up in there. Yes, that armadillo that likes to hang around here. Oh. I want to go over here and drop some of the shit out of his inventory. If I can get over here. That becomes the question. Can we get over here? Because, yeah, he likes to set up a little cooking fire cape under this. It is some kind of cover. Some kind of cover. Okay, that was not actually what I meant to do. But I'm sure we're doing it. Why not? I meant to just drop it. But I guess we're harvested as some. Oh my god. I guess we need to move back a little bit. We're going to keep that. We can probably eat some mushrooms. I mean, he does not need the effects really, but he can eat them before they actually go bad. I mean, he's not super high on energy, but he could eat some of that too. I don't think he's in a shape where he badly needs to do much here. But we are not too heavy now, at least. Our lovely fish. We could drop this here, too. Drop it on top of the can. Yeah, I've been playing The Long Dark since I've been playing this, and some mechanics are a little different. We can drop those toads out of our inventory, too. All right. And we'll drop our handful of bowls here. I could drop that pot here. My clever plan, which is not that clever before it gets dark, I think, if he has time to even do that, is to maybe get a little bit of stuff and make a fire. I should probably get leeches off him first, too. Oh, yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. Why are you so nasty? Ah. I mean, he may not have sanity to worry about. It doesn't do wonders for my sanity just thinking about it. I have thankfully never gotten leeches, and I have been in a lot of natural water. It was usually fast moving, though. And that tends to help. Okay. I mean, he could actually also eat the fish raw to give himself a little more protein. He has the anti-parasite mushrooms. Worst case.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Okay, it's not parasites you need to worry about, it's food poisoning. Sure. All right. If you say so. I'm just gonna let him, work it off. Work it off, buddy. Ah, we seem to have passed the bamboo water filter. Okay, we are not going to eat that raw right now. And I'm not even going to feed him the charcoal right yet. I mean, I'm almost tempted, because he has got enough levels. I was keeping those for ash bandages. But okay, he can work off the rest. Okay, I think I'm going to give this a pause and see if that is actually corresponding. It looks like it is corresponding to the actual break. So, that is something. I don't know what I'm doing too well. We're trying to figure out how things are actually working here. We're trying. But I'm going to actually, I'm going to set my timer on my watch here and go back to the game because, yeah, I probably should take a break and get something else to drink myself, honestly. I mean, if anything, getting the enforced breaks every hour is probably a good thing for me. Because I'm bad about just forgetting to get more to drink and not moving around. And I usually have a hard time sitting still, but two things true at once. At least he worked his damn food poisoning off, is all I can say. Yeah, he's not getting much yet. Yeah, that food poisoning takes it out of you. Yeah, he should just wait till it fills up more.
I need to rest.
Okay, he's not doing the absolute best ever, but executive decision, I think he's going to eat a can of human chow. Because, yeah, that food poisoning will take it out of you. And he's going to have to go to bed in a minute. And I should go and pause it and go get something to drink myself, and we can have a little break. See y'all in a few minutes. And yeah, I did not have as much of a break as I meant to. I think we're back, though. I was just checking, trying to make sure, because, yeah, what they're running does not correspond with what I thought I set. So I was trying to fix something before we got another enforced break going. All right. We should be back to the game, though, I think. Let me just double check. Yeah. I am. I'm new here. Well, not new completely on Twitch, but new to all of this. Yes, please. All right. This dude. How is he doing now? Well, he's still not good on food and stuff, but let's drink some more water and send him to bed. All right. This guy's not very smart. He's just not. Oh my God. But he's about out of energy and he'd better sleep now. This ridiculous man. And we'll just sleep until 5:43. And it is a little bit light. All right. And yeah, I think on the whole he'd better go hunting for some carbs. I suspect that there are probably some more packaged foods in here, which was one. Speaking of carbs that are packaged, because he did not even go through things after he got in. That armadillo is distracting even when it is not yelling and getting startled. Oh my God. All right, I'm not sure. Maybe we got a mud forge entry. We don't need the empty can. I accidentally picked that up. I'll just destroy it. We're not going to be trying to do any forging or anything, which is what I think those are useful for. So, oh yeah, we got more empty cans, some chips. All right. He would probably do well, I think. And that does look like something he should be able to pick up. But he should get some fire constructing material and cook himself some fish, probably. All right. Looks like he does not have any more right now. Yeah, those spoil as soon as you look at them. So we better get rid of that. We'll eat a coconut flesh. We'll take a larva and put it in the fish trap. And we do have green coconut here that should be easy enough to see. He should have probably set a fire to be before he started coming up here, but I'm not going after coconuts, but I'm pretty sure that this is a direction that you also find some bananas. It is definitely where you can find some coconuts, usually. Oh yeah, he found some bananas and some fruit that he can just eat off the plate before they go bad. Well, he ate 2 of them. Take 1. Come on, take it. Take it, man, take it. He's bad at grabbing at bananas. All right. So, we should probably also gather some sticks for fire purposes. Actually, well, I guess we're getting some of these. We should probably see how many sticks we do actually already have. Not enough. So I'm pretty sure we were dropping some for weight again. Now we want some sticks. Do we have enough sticks? We can go try to set a fire and see. And we're just, well, we can check out and see if we got a fish now. Oh yeah, we got a not very good fish. Oh my God. Splash. I know that I seem to recall there's something you can specifically attract the peacock bass with, some kind of cichlid. But I do not remember exactly what it was. I thought it was a larvae, but evidently not. All right. We have the mud objects, obviously. And it has been a bit, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, he has no sanity to worry about because we are on Walk in the Park. And yeah, I could stop flipping through, but where's the fun in that? I'm just trying to get the count off of it, honestly. I think we found another kind of mushroom. Yeah, the glowing energy mushrooms. Yeah, this is a low skills dude. He really is. I'm actually trying to remember which tab his fire making is on, honestly. I don't think it is the one with the frames. Or that one. We got our water collector, water filter. Yeah, we got fire. I don't feel like going after stones right now, so we're just going to go for a small fire. And I think this is actually going to be sheltered enough. Oh my God, man. Yeah, that was me. It was totally me. I think that is sheltered as it's going to get, basically. And yeah, that is not what I want to do. I'm trying to get it to lay down, is what I'm trying to do. Without mixing controller and mouse and keyboard. Because, yeah, it's being a pain in the ass. Bear with me here. I don't know why anybody would want to, but, alright. There. There we go. I got it. Yeah, we still need several. And I think that is sheltered enough. Several sticks. And once again, you would think a place like this, you could find any number of sticks on the ground. I mean, I keep seeing things that look like sticks. But no, it's not the right kind for crafting. No. Of course it's not. That's not a stick, but we'll take it. Of course. I mean, I will chop something down if I have to. I just do not want to. I think we only needed like 3 more sticks anyway. Yeah, no. That's alright, I'll grab it anyway. There's a stick. Nice. I think he has enough sticks for the moment. At least, unlike in the Long Dark, he can jump. Oh my god, he's short 1 stick. Alright, I'll go a little bit further up this way. Maybe I can find a stick. I did find a Monstera fruit. I'm just gonna eat it. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm just... What's with the scarcity of sticks around here? It seems improbable. It really does. I'm just picking up a few more stray sticks. But he can hopefully cook his lovely crappy fish. All right. Let's use it. And let's go to that compartment and get one of our dry leaves. And just go straight for insert.
Bitch!
So he can curse. Oh, we got more leech. I can see it. All right, nice. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess we're doing this again. Because that's how awesome we are. I couldn't remember if you needed to harvest it, but apparently you do. It dropped the fish meat on the ground, I think. It did give us some worm picking, well, it should have dropped some fish meat on the ground. Ah, there it is. All right, sure. I just want to pick the fucker up. Why are you being like this? Oh my god. Okay, I don't think that Testris did enough to, Alright. I should probably leave those chips here, because they're taking up a lot of room. But yeah, I guess that's how we're doing it. We'll harvest that. All right. That we apparently can cook. All right. All right. Now, hopefully we can do the thing. I mean, this dude is in a shape that he's probably going to go after harvesting some cane toads while those are cooking. But yeah, apparently you get to cook the angelfish whole. I did not remember. I'm sure you won't get much good out of it as it is, but those are not greatly nutritious. Not greatly. Oh yeah, he mostly needs fat and protein now. We'll eat that straight off the fire. All right. We'll eat some piranha meat, too, while we're at it. And I'll just go ahead and eat that coconut. Ah, yeah. We're gonna need some more coconut. But that is not that hard. I think this dude might do well to go hunting a little bit. Just a little. And I'm tempted in a minute to actually go and pause this and look at my little map. But he's going to eat his toad meat first. And I should probably actually get the leeches off of him at some point soon. But where's the fun in that? All right. My nose is itching because, of course, it is. Let's get back to this. All right. I think our dude can not even drink his water right yet. Let's double check. Yeah, he needs more fat. He could get some more coconut for his troubles. Oh my God. We will put his little fire out. And take him out, probably hunting a little bit. He's a great hunter. Get to see that pretty soon. Well, also, I think he did have a coconut already waiting, basically on his way out this way. Oh, yeah. I'm not even going to take the leeches off of him right now. And I'm just going to leave the bowls right here. Oh, yeah, he's not doing too bad now. Be good if you got your spear back, wouldn't it, bud? We're not going to hunt that armadillo. I just feel too mean when I do that. Just too mean. But I'm pretty sure that up this way there are some other quadrupeds to hunt. We'll get that bird's nest. I don't think it had an egg. Always have to look and make sure there's not nuts on the ground with any of the palms that look even vaguely like that. But yeah, I thought there were some critters up in here. Well, we could get a toucan body. That is some meat. That's not the kind... that's not the kind with fat. I feel bad. Where did you take off with my spear, though? Oh my God. I think they went up here. That's where it looked like they went. What the hell? No? Poor old capybara down in the water. It didn't look like something went up that slope. It may have been another capybara. Ah, sure. That was an interesting view. I think we probably don't need all those bones. I mean, we could craft out of them, but that still has us a little heavy, of course. Yeah, we're going to keep those two. How much will it help us with weight if we do this? Probably not. Well, it'll keep good indefinitely. I guess we're just trudging back. And I'm not even getting that resin. We're just trudging back some distance. I thought we could find some peccaries up this way, but we got a copy. Poor old copy. Oh my God. All right. We're not doing too bad then. All right. This dude does at least have another of those mushrooms too that he needs to cook. He got some more bandage material. And he got some meat. It's not really good amount of meat, but it is some meat and better than he had. So I'm basically counting that as a win for him today. He has to take his wins where he can get them. Basically. Any of my characters kind of do. I really kind of like survival games. That doesn't mean I'm great at it. Yeah. But yeah, just right in around the boat dock, we have that armadillo hanging around, and that's it in terms of hunting. Maybe it's down the other way. I was thinking that they're the peccaries. Maybe. Do I want to spear them while I'm at it? I could spear one of them while I'm... Well, those are the poison dart frogs. I thought it was a cane toad at first. I think we may be able to cook and eat those, but... I mean, in reality, I think cooking it would denature whatever is in them. But... Ah, yeah, nice. I will go ahead and... rebait this one. Hoping we can find some more larvae. Ah, and those mushrooms spoiled, because of course they did. And that does look like that whole stack. How many hours are left on that? That's not good. We're good at picking up mushrooms and letting them spoil. Let's have 16 hours left on them. Those have no hours left on them. I mean, it's better to have them and not use them than the other way. Need to use them and not have them. Basically. And I think he can make himself some soup. Possibly. Or maybe he'll just cook the meat. So it gets a little bit late for him again. He does at least have the bananas to eat. Oh, yeah. He mostly needs fats at this point. Bit of a shame we didn't find any nuts while we were out. Okay. I think we will drop some of the packaged stuff. Because this looks like such a great place to leave it. And yeah, we're keeping the maggots in reserve. I'm also tempted to move over a little bit and drop the orange juice. It doesn't take up that much space, but... Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll just, we also probably ought to drop off that toucan body. Or did we already? We can harvest that, though. All right. We do have some means of dealing with the fats, at least. Okay, yeah, we have the toucan body there. I was seeing it up at the top. It blends in a lot better than the macaw bodies. We're just going to drop this shit too. It can be a nice little backup water source. I think that is unshielded enough. Maybe not. Maybe not. That was under the rain shadow. All right. Okay. We will drop off our toucan then. There. This is kind of the slow and painful way to do things, but...
Come on.
I mainly just want to be able to move around with the analog stick and do basically everything else, mouse and keyboard. But this greenhouse does not like to let you do that. Some games are better than others. And it looks like we're going for more ads in a minute, whether we like it or not. Oh my god. I'm doing that shit again. Like I said, it does not like you mixing them. But I probably really had go and get a little something more to drink while that's going in a couple minutes here. Okay, yeah. I was just double checking exactly when that was starting. We're just having downtime right now anyway. This is more the kind of weather here to go for warm drinks and go for warming buff, like more like in the long dark. But yeah, we are in Northern Europe, so but yeah, I think this is as good a place to leave it as any for a little break, and I will indeed be back. All right, I think we're back. But yeah, hopefully things will run more smoothly even next stream. Hopefully. I'm back with, got to stand up a little bit, and I'm back with some fresh hot drink. So, and our copy is almost cooked. Our first round of copy meat. And I'm not sure if we even need to eat that quite yet, but looks like that one, the other one is going to be done first. That's okay. That gives us time to put this down too. All right, I guess we're cooking this. We have some cichlid meat. I think it's tilapia. I think that's what that is. I could be wrong. I don't remember if tilapia is one of the African cichlids that's a lot like a bass, or one of the South American cichlids that's a lot like a bass. Oh my God. We do not want to eat that raw. I love how it always stacks the raw and the cooked up together, because that's just so lovely. I mean, I know it really does not matter in game, but it matters to me. That's just so gross. All right. And we're not even going to try to build a smoker rack or anything up here. A drying rack. Anything like that. We don't have the drying rack yet. I'm tempted after this to actually trek back down by the village to get that.
Need to rest.
I forget exactly where all of the things that we need to, all the plans we can pick up are, but, well, there are other options for where we could go, but I do kind of want to get the drying rack. There's probably a bamboo drying rack somewhere else that has bamboo, but I do not remember offhand. I'd have to look it up, honestly. Hurry up and cook copy meat. Excuse me. You know you want to finish cooking. All right. It just occurred to me that, yeah, we probably have plenty of time to take care of his nasty, nasty leech situation. They're just so nasty. Oh my God. Oh yeah. I'm not sure how many limbs he has them on. Oh my God. I keep accidentally doing that instead of rotating. Okay, that's obviously not all of them. Did we miss some on this leg? Yeah, we did. All right. And that's clearly not everything still. I'm sure we took those off of you, buddy. First thing. Maybe they just come back. We'll take it. All right. I'm just trying to pick it up. Hello? There, now it's letting me pick it up. It was just not letting me pick it up. We have to do this the laborious way here, but it just about works. Oh my God, that went down badly, but that's okay. We can drop it again. There. Did we need any hydration before bed? Maybe a little bit. We could probably use some fat, but he could probably use fat and protein that he can get from the meat when he gets back up. So, I'm tempted to just send this dude to bed on his lovely mattress. It was later than I thought. We don't want to get his sleep too far off. But, yeah, he could probably have a piece of meat and take care of multiple of his needs, and he can drop those bones. Nice. Neatly stacked up. Let's check our fish trap. 'Cause we can. And I'm tempted to drop this off to have later. Deal with later. All right. And let's take another quick look. Yeah, he's just not too bad in general. I'm just gonna call that paused again and have a look at my little map. Try to figure out where probably would be the easiest place to take this sorry man. I think maybe he does want to try to go to that village, honestly. It has been a while since I've gone there from here. The abandoned village. But I think we ought to be able to get there okay. There are also a couple of caves to check out that we may or may not actually check out along the way. But there may be obsidian, because we could use some obsidian. But I think he's probably not going to start out today for there, because it's just a bit late. He may just go generally foraging in the region here. See what he can find, because I don't... Yeah, I let the other of these mushrooms go bad, I think. especially the ones that need to be cooked. We have a problem with letting them go bad. He'll just eat it off the tree. I mean, so much for foraging. Oh my God. Yeah, that's better. We can get rid of the couple of bad things here. But yeah, this ridiculous man probably ought to stick close to here, since he's not up on energy at the moment. Alright, we got more space now. But yeah, we're just generally poking around, more or less. Yeah, up against this little cliff face. Obviously. Obviously. I don't think we need more bandage plates. But we're going to harvest it anyway, because you really don't want to be out of them if you do need them. No, I still, at some point, would like to get into a bit more on the co-op side of this. I've actually only played it single player so far. Which, while there's nothing actually wrong with that, I am interested in, oh wow! I'm so not going to, like, shove you off of there. No, they're going to go running oh, it's a log. We could go down the log, I guess. I don't think that'll help us much. He may end up needing some of the bandages the way he's going anyway. We don't like footlogs that much. They are treacherous in here sometimes. We are basically just farting around here. As if that weren't obvious. He'll just snack on mushrooms while he's at it. Yum, yum, yum. Unknown mushrooms off a log. And some more unknown mushrooms off a log. Alright, he's just going to take these. But those are the energy ones. So, I thought the last ones were, but then they weren't. Oh my god. So, of course, the hitbox was not on that. He has a few spare. Ah, we have this situation going on. I don't actually remember this. But yeah, we are going a little further afield than I was originally thinking to, but it's all good. It's all good. We're at least in decent mushroom log habitat. Ah, and we're heading back up to, oh, that armadillo. We're heading up to that armadillo, too, whether we want to or not. Actually, where are we on the coordinates? Yeah, we've gotten a decent bit south. I'm not willing to just go off and leave what we have there, though. Ah, some nuts. Nice. Yeah, the map feels actually bigger when you're playing it for the first couple of times. And there probably are some coconuts around, but I'm not actually hunting for coconuts at the moment. No, I think, all things considered, we may amble back in the other direction-ish. If we don't get turned around badly. Which has occasionally been known to happen around here. Ah! I really do not keep meaning to startle y'all armadillos. Alright. Okay, that was not the best hit, but it didn't make it too far away. We're really going to be trudging back, but I couldn't help it. I really couldn't. We need some more meat. We could probably eat a piece of that meat by now. I mean, the meat we already had cooked. Oops, did not mean to brush against the mic. But yeah, we're dirty. What a surprise. We probably should wait until that's washed off to eat anything. Or are we going to be sorry? I'm tempted to just take the one. I mean, that's more weight than we actually need as it is, and it does not make that much difference in the actual weight. But let's actually look at what nutrients. Yeah, we don't actually need to eat anything yet. So we're not going to, not right now. We're just going to slowly trudge back with our ill-gotten meat. It was fairly gotten. It just was kind of stupidly gotten. At least the rain does wash him off. Yeah, my allergies again. Itch, itch, itch. I mean, I don't necessarily want to go back up the log. I think if we just continue along the shore, it should eventually get us where we need to be. And I'm not even going to try to crouch to go under there right now because it was being a pain in the ass earlier. We're just going to wade again. And this dude is back in leeches, I can tell. So I tried to do things that involve multiple hands. Oh yeah, we get to divert around multiple logs. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it should just take us where we want to be if we just keep going here. Instead of trekking around, up and around. Well, we could go up here because I know that'll take us. And save us from having to swim. And yeah, that poor turtle. We're not going to bother the turtle. Capybaras and turtles are usually off limit, even if you can make soup out of them and stuff. And the shells are a handy container. Alrighty. We are going up. If we can. He walks through things. I mean, we're already heavy enough. It does not necessarily matter. We can get some more coconut. I know an axe is generally more effective, but he is better on his axe skill. Honestly. So I try to build up the blade a little bit. And yeah, trudge. Little distance back still. Little distance. I could check on the compass, but we'll get there. Okay, this is a little ridiculous, but it is what it is. At least it's not like Morrowind, where if you get a gram over carrying capacity, you just dead stop. I mean, there are at least alchemical ways around this, but I love with this, if you have one stick, one mushroom too many, you are trudging like a son of a bitch. But at least it doesn't completely stop you, is all I can say. We're finally getting back. Finally. And yeah, this was the direction I was thinking of that does have more banana trees in it. There are some far enough up the other way, but that's better for coconuts. All right. Oh yeah, their dude can't jump. This white man can't jump. That's okay. He can walk around it now. Good. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, it's doing the swimming thing again. I love the swimming thing. Nice. Just very nice. And yeah, I'm just checking something here. Actually checking on the map again. Due to the person I am, with no sense of direction. Yes, I mean, I know where we are at the moment and everything, but making plans or trying to making plans. All right. We're back at it. But yeah, that is cool. It really kind of is. I think we may just go ahead and try to cook that meat. We need to get some more dry leaves too. But not right now. Not right now. I'm not planning on crafting anything with that, so I'm just going to drop that. Get it out of the way. Yes, the insert is the best way. I do think it's a shame you can't really use the Brazil nut bow for much, besides crafting material, because it looks like you should be able to catch a thimbleful of water in it or something. It really does. But we got us some peccary meat, at least. We could try to make us some meat soup, too. Oh, God, that peacock bass is still a-swimming. I'm tempted to make some soup with the last bow. I really am. And I'm bringing... Do you need some water, buddy? Because it seems kind of like you probably need some water. There, I mean, it's not going to help you that much right there. And it's dropping it in the wrong place. I was trying to set it down. Oops. Well, it is nearby in case you need it. It really is. And yeah, I'm just fucking around here, obviously. We could actually make some soup with that mushroom while I'm thinking. Because I remember we did have that mushroom that will give you food poisoning if you don't cook it. And I wish it would just let you plonk it down and cook it, but a roasted mushroom is not nearly as good as a boiled one, apparently. Whatever kind of soup you get out of boiling a dubious mushroom. All right. Oh my God, no. Not that. Not that. No, no, no. Do not. Okay, we do have 2 of those. We'll go for the one that is going to go bad the fastest. Fishy is still at it. And, let's check how many. Oh my God. I love how they stack it up. That's not what it needs. Okay.
I need to rest.
Yeah, you probably do, bud. But first you need to drink some soup. And laboriously move this bowl of water over here. And another one, I think. Because we need to have another one to douse the fire with. All right. Oh, we kind of suck, but we're trying. Yeah, there is only one raw piece left. We're going to make some meat soup. And we're going to go ahead and cook that spider. Waste not, want not. Or something. Put the soup up on the boat.
I need to rest.
May as well just get rid of that. Well, I thought you could, yeah, it is cooking. Never mind. I'm not even, well, I'll put the fire out with that. I could cook the other mushroom, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, I was going to add some more onto the fire, so we kind of failed. But we'll take that cooked spider. All right, I guess we don't need to put our fire out. It already did it to itself. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave that bowl there. When we'll hydrate ourselves. And it looks like we're heading for another lovely, lovely ad. No, I am sorry about subjecting y'all to ads now. I did go back and forth on whether I was willing to do that. But at least they are limited. You can control when they are. And you do get some cool customization in return for letting them show ads. That's basically my whole thing. I'm here for shits and giggles to begin with. I really am. We're going to send this dude to sleep. And then I'm going to pause it, because I am trying to pause for breaks. There. We are paused. Whoops. And it appears we have over a minute left. Yes, I am very new to this part, so I'm going to go back to this and actually pause closer to, because I am actually trying to pause so nobody misses. I'm not sure if anybody even cares if they miss, honestly. We're still pretty heavy. I may do some boring crafting, honestly. We're going to eat a piece of copy meat. And then check air. Oh yeah, we need to drink some and we can eat a banana. And we're pretty good. All right. We'll drink some more and then I'll pause. And probably indeed actually stand up and stretch a little bit. But be back shortly. All right, I think we're back. No, I'm a little confused. I need to look at settings. I thought that should be doing 3 minutes once an hour, but it seems to be doing 2 minutes every 45 minutes. So that's not what I thought I had it doing, but that's what it's doing. But now that y'all have been subjected to that bullshit, we should be back, and we need to unload some stuff. I think we should leave some meat here. We could leave some meat on the side of the boat, actually. Or we could leave it on the board. I mean, either one is kind of stupid, but 16-hour, that's over a day. That can go first. Oh my God. Of course I did that. Of course I did. And our bananas went bad while we were looking at them, basically. Where did our other piece of peccary meat go? It looked like I dropped it. I mean, we're not that desperate anyway. But yeah, that was not a good maneuver. Did it go in the boat? I don't think so. But we are just setting things where we can see them, basically. All right. He's still at it. You have a good night. We'll go check on the trap. But yeah, we should maybe... Okay, I'm not going to rebait that. Because I'm not sure if we even want to stay here. Because I think it might be an idea to get going toward the village. I do want to get the drying rack. I know where to get that, at least. My memory is hazy on some of the other items. I do have coordinates for some of the other shit actually marked down on my little cheat sheet scratch paper. All right. Do we have spoiled bananas in here? Not quite yet. Those were older bananas. Where are we on? Yeah, we're pretty good. We don't want to eat that yet. I mean, if we leave the cooked meat here, it's going to go bad. What else have we got that we can actually, like, reasonably, drop? I say oops because I managed to get off of the game window entirely. But y'all could not see that. We will craft all of those. Okay. Alrighty. I was looking at the controls and trying to do something else. Because of course I was. Now he's doing the thing with his hands, the right thing. It occurred to me that the way this dude does, he probably should make some more ash bandages, actually. We will harvest a few of those. We'll make one ash bandage for each limb that he's got. And we need more ash to do it. I think we had, 3, so yeah, we need one more. Okay, now, craft it, buddy. Please. I do want to carry a... Well, we could carry the pot and one coconut bowl. All right. And yeah, we're just coming to try to do a little better inventory management. I mean, that's not the best place to drop rocks, but it is what it is. At least there's plenty of room. We are not overburdened right at the moment. We're going to make ourselves overburdened again pretty quick, probably. Crunchy, crunchy snack food. Crunchy snacks for our fail man. When in doubt, drop some sticks to reduce weight. All right. I'm tempted to indeed go ahead and take the toucan body and take the bass. We're just grabbing at shit. And we're heavy again, because of course we are. And yeah. That is more than we actually need. Yeah, sure. Do that, you piece of shit. Oh my god, it's not. Okay, it's just being a pain in the ass. It's just being a pain in the ass. We'll just drop it wherever it falls. I mean, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We're not good at inventory management around here. We're just really not. But I'm not going to give up any of my tools, such as they are. All right, we probably could actually get rid of the toucan. It's not going to spoil if we do leave it lying around here. Neither will the bass. Or it shouldn't, I don't think. Okay, we should be okay to be getting on with at least. And I'm just so not taking the second rusty machete. But yeah, we're wasting time around here because of course we are. But I think we should probably double check that we got stuff and get out of here. I think we got everything that is worth getting. I think we did. Okay. And I'm going to consult my... if I can find where I put my scratch paper. I laid it here somewhere. I did. I laid it here somewhere. I'm awesome. Ah, it fell in the floor. That would explain it. Yeah, I have a little bit of a cluttered desk table area here. Okay. I'm trying to remember the best way to actually get there, and it has been a minute. So we're just going to sort of wander in that general direction and take out our frustration that way, apparently. We're going to need to go vaguely east and vaguely south. I'm pretty sure we do need to follow this other river, basically. Well, those don't last very long. He may take it. Did that put him over? Just barely. I mean, this dude is pathetic. He really is. I don't like to leave the packaged foods unless it's further into a game and I'm basically building caches. I really don't. But yeah, I think we just basically need to follow this river down. And I'm not getting more bandage planks. The smaller creek. More or less. So of course we're up against that situation. Again, with my awesome sense of direction. And we are keeping the grabbing stuff at a minimum. Oh, yeah. We're sort of heading in the right direction. I say, gonna keep it to a minimum. And I can't resist those unknown nuts. Have a nice little snack while we go. No, no, no. I mean, I could try to spear your snaky little butt. I mean, I can see it, but then we'd have a snake body and we'd be too heavy. Because I'm not just going to leave it there. If I spear that snake, I'm eating it. They deserve it. All right, let's do a little directional sanity check. We are indeed wanting to go roughly south and east-ish. I remember we pretty much need to follow this river down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hell no. I mean, I'm not that surprised that they're hanging out around rocks by the creek here. That is pretty typical snaky behavior in my experience in very different environment. More humid semi-tropical summers. Cold as hell in the winter. Colder on average than it is where I am living now. Well, it gets colder at least. I don't know about daily average. I'd have to look at it. But yeah, a bit of a different area, but I would not be surprised to find rattlesnakes hanging out on rocks by the side of a creek at all. In fact, my grandmother used to send me down to play in the creek at her place out a bit with one of the dogs that would go after snakes as a babysitter. Which, from what I understand, might appall some people who grew up in less rural areas and also some younger people. But, yeah, you can go play in the creek all you want to unaccompanied, as long as, other than the dog. Have a good snake dog with you, it's fine. Protect the kid. Well, I guess we're going here. I was not planning on it, but I guess that's where we're going. We're just swimming for it here. Yeah, this is how great my sense of direction is. It really kind of is. It's all good. It's all good. Let us do a directional sanity check again. Okay. 46, 26. We do want to go significantly south, so yeah, that's not what we want to do. Did I do that bullshit? Yeah, we're back here. Because that's how awesome my sense of direction is. We managed to circle the hell around. That's alright. We got a little swim. This guy's gonna get tired and need to sleep on the ground somewhere. But he's gonna do it. He's just gonna do it. How far down did he need to go? I mean, he may end up having to spend another damn night here. I don't want him to. But yeah, we will risk getting stingrayed or whatever. And just walk in the water. And hopefully not circle the fuck around like that again. I mean, he can build a bed and take a long nap somewhere if he has to. He will. At least he has food on him, is all I can say. Let's, again, do a directional sanity check. Yeah, he's more going the way he wants to go a little bit. He is heading vaguely south. But he will. What time is it even? Oh, yeah, it's getting a little late. This is not his idea of fun, but if he has to, This dude will indeed just stop and cape and make like a leaf bed. He will. Because I don't want to spend another night at the boat dock place. I mean, he could pass out on the ground, but I would rather avoid having to treat worms again. And yeah, that was my bad. It repeatedly is. All right. Now, if I can remember which damn tab it is on. The leaf bed. Okay. Okay, we'll call palm leaf good. That's not what we wanted to do. I was backing out of it, trying to rotate it. Okay. I mean, it seems like this should be a reasonable place. Somewhere around here. It is sometimes very particular. And sometimes it will let you put things down where it makes no fucking sense. That is a little steep. But I mean, this is a somewhat cleared area that looks like it should be usable right around here. Bit of a natural clearing. It's not too steep. I mean, I would not want to use it because I'm pretty sure it would flood on you, but other than that, if you weren't careful. Oh yeah, that's just so not good. Alright, I hope this dude's not going to be passing out on the ground. There's at least enough daylight for him to look around. Enough, some kind of light. Rather, it's not daylight. Alright, we're okay. Okay, we need some palm leaves. Now, there are those right there, clearly. But I'm looking for one of the ones that is unlikely to give us anything really useful.
I need to rest.
Like so. Like so. But yeah, even with my great sense of direction, I'm still impressed that managed to circle around all the way back to that boat dock. That was some impressive level bullshit. It really kind of was. Okay, that was not enough, clearly. I should probably actually chop at some random planks to get dried leaves in the making. But maybe not when he's so tired he's about to pass out. Maybe not. Nice. Even if it doesn't quite look like it's finished. It claims it is. Let's check his, actually, yeah, let's check his, now it is actually crouching for him a little bit. Yeah, we could put down that, bowl of his and get a little bit of water that way. Or the pot. I mean, I can see that there's water coming down there.
I need to rest.
Yeah, clearly we're not getting much out of that. But, let's see, where were we? Well, a little bit of protein, a little bit of fat. I think we can just wait on that until we get up, honestly, and just drink something. I was pretty sure we had one coconut bowl left, but I may have just, yeah, we did. Never mind. We did not leave it behind at the, How's our hydration? Much better. He's good to sleep on his pallet on the ground. At least it should keep him from getting those nasty worms this time. That's annoying. We did not actually eat that in time. And those go bad as soon as you look at them, too. But the peccary meat is not looking too good around the edges, honestly. That was the other piece. So how did that piece go bad faster than that? I don't quite get it. It's okay. We're not desperate. Thankfully. Thankfully. We will be if we eat those. We very much will be desperate if we eat those. Yuck. Having actually eaten bad ones in a stack with good ones before, yeah. We'll take that. And yeah, we could eat a banana. We could probably also pick up some more bananas if we see them. We don't necessarily need it, but to drink. But yeah, let us try to get this show on the road. We are needing to go some east and a decent bit south overall. And we just sort of wandered up here to sleep it off, hopefully without getting worms. So I think we need to wander back down this way. I think this is the way we need to come. I'm really not entirely sure. Nope, nope, nope. We do not need those insects. Not at all. They are surplus to requirements right now. But yeah, I'm just going to go this way. Wherever it ends up putting us out, it'll get us somewhere. Ah, and I should get the snake spear. Since he does not have a snake dog keeping him company. I would feel bad for any dog that did end up having to hang out with this guy. They'd be hungry and eating a lot of dubious stuff. And yeah, we are so not gonna get more peccary meat right yet. We're just not. It is not time for that. And yeah, we got that water again. We're going the wrong fucking way. Because of course we are. But he's just having a nice walk in the woods. I'm probably getting more leeches as he goes every moment. At least there is an upper limit to the leeches he can get. Is all I can say. They're not as nasty as the worms, but they are nasty. Not much is as nasty as those worms. Oh, we could get some more maggots. It's good to keep some maggots in reserve. Okay. And yeah, we're just wandering around in a kind of dumb manner. But, oh yeah, we got plenty of space to pick up random dead parrots off the ground. Yum yum. Scavenge dead parrots. This guy loves them. And toucans. Okay. Oh, hell no. Little asshole, where are you? You deserve it. Alright, we'd better bandage him up and then I'll pause after we get his lousy ass bandaged up. Or try to. I mean, if nothing else, nothing exciting will be going on here because we are just bandaging this dude up. I'm checking him for leeches while we're at it. Because, yeah, he'll just pick up more, but... Oh, yeah. There. We'll bandage you up. Oh my God. Yeah, that was what I meant to do. No, that was not what I meant to do. We're a little bit tired here. Yeah, no. Okay, pause point. Before he does somebody an injury. Okay, I was just actually checking the timer. But yeah, we're not doing anything exciting. I am going to try to pause, but we are just trying to badly trying to get this guy taken care of here. If I can get the right freaking tab. There. The other leg is where I'm expecting to maybe see more. No. I think he's just, yeah, he was just showing the remaining venom and stuff. We have some snake meat for later. Oh, one of those little dudes. All right. Bit of a decent pause point here. Okay, we're back-ish. Back-ish. Let's figure out what this dude is actually doing here. Okay, we got him treated up and he's just waiting. Let's look at, since he's had the fever, how is he on hydration? Oh, yeah. I mean, he is carrying the water on him. I want to save it, though. We're just going to let the pot get some water and drink it while let the pot get some water while we are planning our course of attack here, which is mainly to head south-ish as directly as we can. Then we need to worry about a little bit of west, a little bit of east, a little less west. Because I truly do not remember how best to go about this. And yeah, I'm not letting it fill up far enough to... Alright. This guy does need to rehydrate. He really does. And he should have some energy mushrooms. That should help him some with his energy, which is draining rapidly. I am beginning to wonder if this dude is actually going to be better off taking a little nap, because he's being in bad shape right now. All right. Yeah, that didn't do him a lot of good. It really didn't. So, yeah, this is fucking ridiculous, but it is what it is. So, we're in the bamboo. We can get some palm fronds at least nearby. So, we may see if it'll let us put a stupid little palm leaf bed down here and have him sleep it off without getting worms, hopefully, because we would like him not to get worms. The worms are just so freaking nasty. They really are. And yeah, this is just not flat enough. Or whatever. This is too steep. Okay, I think our dude's going to be passing out and getting worms the rate he's going. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the worm turns. I did have some luck before with this bullshit. Yeah, I was actually trying to bring up the radio menu that would let him go to sleep. But yeah, I managed to not get worms by sleeping on a rock before. I don't know if it actually makes any sense as a strategy, but it passed out on a rock and did not end up with worms. Took that as a win, honestly. Okay, yeah. Mainly need hydration at this point. Do need some fat. But we mainly need hydration. We can eat the nut. We also have coconut if we need it. All right. Okay, he's topped up there. And I think the way he's going, ridiculous man, might actually benefit from dropping another couple of bowls here to be safe. He does not have to take all of this with him. He does want the pot, but for all the good it's likely going to do him, he can go up on this comfortable bed of the big rock again, because our guy's not doing too well. There. We're just going to send him down now. All right. This is ridiculous. But he could go down off his rock and get a drink. Oh my God. That was smart. Okay, he's hydrated. He's staying in his worm lane. He's fine. If you can call this fine. He does not have anything that makes me want to make him eat that raw meat. But, well, we could get some energy mushrooms. I can see him. I hope he didn't scrape himself up. I mean, he probably did. We can try to go up on his rock and where his limbs are not going to be hidden by greenery, and check out his limbs now. We're not even going to try to treat those worms if he has worms, which he probably does. But, oh yeah, he got worms. You've got worms. Aren't they lovely? Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, we do have the materials to treat the worms. But there's no point because, yeah. I think he's just all wormy all over. It's disgusting. It's just really disgusting. I think they are supposed to be bot flies. I mean, that does a job on my sanity, honestly, just thinking about it. All right. Okay. Of course, we could have waited until it was a little bit lighter and I could actually see where the freaking... There's the pot. There's the pot. Okay, where are we? I think we will just be taking our pot and our one bowl to be getting on with. And yeah, this ridiculous dude can move on from here. He is needing some food in him, but not that food. Jesus, no. Well, he could eat one of those.
Bad idea.
He has no sanity to worry about, so he can eat larvae. It'll give him a little bit of protein. Oh yeah, that took him over the edge. Okay, we are mostly wanting to go south. Now that he can see to do it again. Ish. I mean, I'm sure we will have obstructions in our way. Since he was dropping a bunch of sticks and stuff. I truly don't remember the best route to go. I was playing a decent bit over the summer. We got a little clearing thing. Oh yeah, and he can get some handy carbs. Nice. Carbs are the easiest to find, really. Handy protein does not tend to be hanging off of trees. Well, handy protein that he can eat. Some kind of raw animals might be hanging off of trees. But yeah, he's not down for that. There's nothing in here that he can eat that fits that description. At Stranded Deep, you can eat bats. I should get back into that, honestly. I have not played that in quite a while. But I should get back into it. He's probably got more than enough maggots, but he's going to take them anyway. I mean, worst case, he can eat them. I've been trying to hold off on that and keeping them for medical purposes. But yeah, we're going to wait until this guy gets to his destination before we deal with his worms. At least we do have treatment options on us. We've learned. No, when I was playing through story mode starting out, because this is another one that I started off playing story mode, it took a while to figure out why our guy kept dying. After I figured out that you needed fish bones or something to pull the worms out with, I did not realize you needed the ash bandages. And yeah, I get the worms out, die of infection. It was not good. It just really was not. All right. And yeah, we are managing to get turned around with some kind of bullshit. But we are... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We wandered back to the fucking drug lab. But that's okay. We're fine. It is sort of along the way-ish. If you go in a roundabout enough way, it is sort of... I think our dude may regroup and get some protein into himself. I think he may. That's probably a good idea at this point. And I should probably check. I did jot down the coordinates of the I know the killer trap is right here. But I have this problem with remembering exactly where in the woods by the drug camp it is. It's back here somewhere. But I found it on my little cheat sheet. Because, yeah, there may be something for him already there. Okay, we're wanting 25-ish. Oh, yeah, we won't pass these. And, yeah, we have plenty of animals already back here. But there may be one caught in the thingy. Okay, I was going the wrong way. Because I'm just awesome that way. I really am. I mean, anybody who's been watching me try to navigate has probably noticed that by now. I mean, it does add a special extra challenge to this type of game. It really kind of does. Yeah, I think I jotted it down wrong, honestly. But I know it's in the fucking woods back here. I know it is. I did. I probably jotted it down wrong. It's in the fucking woods back here, and I thought it was basically just on the other side of the plates. The cash crop here. No, no, no. We don't want to meet you right now, buddy. Alright, we may just not. We may just not. We may get some dried leaves. In the making. Get some leaf pile. Because we needed to do that. Take out our frustration on some plates. We don't need that. We don't want that. Alright. This is the best we're going to do right now. Which is sad to say. But yeah, we're basically keeping our eyes out for not the trap at this point, but some of the animals that the trap is set to get. Because I know they hang out in this general area. I have done enough hunting in this general area. They hang out out there. There's the thing. It's not armed. Let's double check the actual coordinates though. 2128. I had it jotted down wrong. I really did. $51.28. For some reason, I had it jotted down completely wrong. Not completely. but as 25 instead of 28, which does not take us here. It does not. But, all right. We found the trap. We were looking for animals. We found the trap. And actually jotted the right coordinates down for once. I can hear somebody. I can hear you over there somewhere. Ah, it's you. Forget that. Just forget that. Okay, that's not how to do anything, but... Yeah, I really could have sworn that I see the nest. I could have sworn that there were, like, peccaries hanging around here. Well, we can grab that. But yeah, we are mostly needing, we'll take copy meat if we have to. I do feel bad getting the copies. Oh my God. All right, we could do that. We could just turn him straight into bandages. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of failing at the whole hunting thing, but so far. Yeah, I knew there were some of y'all over here. You're just hiding from me. Not that I can blame you. We're very stealthy here. Well, it kind of worked. Now, where'd our spear go? Okay, our dude can get some meat to eat. Okay, he's heavy, but he's gonna trudge over in this direction. I mean, I could have dropped that other bone and it would help some, but... Yum yum, peccary meat. Once we get to where we can actually cook it. And we have to build another fire. Because of course we do.
God damn it.
Well, I thought he was going far enough away. He was not going far enough away. He just really wasn't. I mean, yeah, he could do that. Not bother the armadillo. He could go and drop some meat off at his little cooking shack. That would unburden him remarkably. I do kind of want to go check out the trap. That does not unburden him. That just really does not. I was not expecting it to. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll just fling my stuff in the floor. In this case, a porcelain lid off of my coffee mug. Well, we may as well go ahead and put our pot under the water collector, actually. And I will... At least the ceramic lid did not break. It's dirty. It didn't break. Next break, I should probably go and wash that off. But... yeah, let's go to his little outdoor kitchen, if I can remember where it is. I think this is his little outdoor kitchen. Yeah. It's even still got the bowls sitting around. Oh yes, this pathetic man. This pathetic man. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 I have a bone to pick. And it's going to go right on top of there. Because, of course it is. All right, we have a little stack of meat. We have a little stack of meat. We should, while we're at it, collect some sticks as we see them, because we're going to need them. Because I think our fire that we had under here did go out. I let it burn out. All right. Yes, I end up sort of vaguely looking for nuts. Okay, it did not trap anything, but we're arming it. I came back to check it. And did successfully find it, at least. I don't think I checked that one. We will take a toad. Don't look a gift toad in the mouth. I don't want to look at the gift toad, period, honestly. But if I were down to it, I would probably cook and eat a toad. I have certainly had frog legs. They are actually a traditional thing where I'm from. Not exactly, doesn't have to be fancy fare. Can also be redneck chow, depending on where you are. Okay, I'm not sure how many sticks we do actually need at this point. So we should probably go and try to lay the fire down in our little shed. Our silly little shed. I could have gotten that mushroom too, but we have other carbs. All right. Yeah, we got a stone trap that I have never actually made the stone trap, honestly. I've never made the parrot nest either. There's a lot. I haven't done as much of the crafting and base building that some people really like to get into with this in general. Okay. And once again, I'm having trouble remembering exactly which tab they were on. Okay, it's on the food-looking tab. And he'll jump about it. Of course, he needs 2 more sticks. But yeah, we're not doing anything thrilling here. I'm tempted not to actually pause when it is the break, because I'm just trying to pick up a couple of sticks and get our fire going and cook that meat. Everybody has seen that underway. I don't know. I probably should actually take a little break again. Well, we could just fix it this way. Because, yeah, I am distractible as hell, but I also have a tendency to hyper focus on things. So, yeah, a little bit of an enforced break is probably not a bad thing, honestly. So, let us give this little pause and we are going to check. Yeah, we got about 30 seconds to go before that goes. I'm going to go ahead and hit the run button. And that's not doing it. Okay, it is, sorta. I'm not sure what's going on. All right, it looks like we are probably back. I'm back. I hope everyone else is too. Let's go ahead. We should be able to start our fire now. We should be equipped. If we can get our materials, excuse me. Yeah, it is probably a good thing that besides the couple of birds' nests. He's too fucking tired to do that now, because of course he is. Yeah, he can go sleep it off for like a little while, and then he can come back and he can get some protein in him. He can sleep it off for long enough that he can come back and cook, basically. Yes, our ridiculous little guy is ridiculous. And I'm sure he really needs some nutrition in his bod at this point. All right, let's try this again, shall we? I should have thought he was just too tired to start fires. That is one mechanic that I'm not necessarily crazy about in here. But
Stupid piece of shit.
all right, now
Looks.
that's
Come on, damn
nice.
it.
Maybe he could not yell like that. I think our guy is just gonna go and sleep it off, and then he can make another fire drill thing after he sleeps it off some more. Well, fire bow. I don't remember what they were calling it, honestly. Whatever fire making implement. I think that it didn't really look like either one, but yeah, I was just topping up his sleep while we're at it. Yeah, we need to try. Well, my thought was also that hopefully, I think we have another small stick in our inventory anyway. But yeah, we should be able to find it. We can craft another one. However, oh my fucking God, I'm doing this again. I'm doing multiple things again here. All right. No. Okay. It would make sense to have that. Yeah. I think that's the hand drill. And he should have the materials to do it with now, because I just went and picked them up. Okay, he's just struggling today a lot. Okay, we are going to do it this way. We're just going to do it this way. This is much easier. Oh my fucking God. Not if I do it like that, it's not. But yeah, actually being able to navigate. I thought that was the hand drill, and he should have the materials he needs for that. But okay, we don't want. Okay, we are failing here pretty bad. I guess we're doing this as a glowing marker then. Because I'm having a hard time. I was having a hard time getting it back out of there. But he can have a drink about it. Not the kind of drink he wants, but the kind of drink he deserves. Okay, yes, we will go back and try this bullshit again. Badly. But yeah, I don't quite get. I mean, I think that is the hand drill. And we definitely have the materials and we know how to make it. And I'm having a hard time figuring out how to get it actually selected. Okay, this is misbehaving on us. I don't... Is that green? Yeah, that is green meat. Our meat has gone green in the meantime. We are just temporarily pausing. I'm going to actually... This may be behaving badly. I'm going to consult the wiki really quick. Because that's the way we roll around here. Now, I know I made this run just within the past week or so that he was using and broke. I mean, it was making. But yeah, I am still having a problem with that controller scheme. And obviously switching back and forth. But yeah, I mean, you learn how to craft the hand drill as part of the tutorial, supposedly. I mean, that's something you were supposed to start out. I mean, it looked like he maybe just did not have the recipe or something. He definitely had the materials. He definitely had the materials. That was just being weird. I mean, and he made the one that he had. We're going to actually try this again. I will double check that he does indeed actually have the materials he thinks he has. We will get rid of that spoiled fruit before he eats it, though. Yeah, this is the quality of gameplay one comes to expect around here, for good or bad. Well, we have fun. We have fun. That is the whole point. All right. We do have a toad. It's not going to give us any fat, but yeah, we definitely have we have more than one small stick and more than one big stick. So I truly do not get what the problem is here. I mean, it's probably a me trying to select this with the fucking controller problem. It probably is. I'm starting to wonder if this is a exit out of the save and come back and see if it is behaving better thing too. Cause yeah, I mean I'm just not really being able to select anything on that page. And I know. Maybe we just okay. It's not like the fire. I'm crazy. I have not been playing this for a long time. Yeah, it has been a long time. I think I do just need to put the items out to craft because, yeah, I have not played this in long enough that it is a problem. That would be my problem. No, don't do that. I'm just trying to get on the correct menu item for what we actually want to do here. I'm just going to back out of this shit. And we're going to come back this way. We're going to come back. And yeah, that was my problem. I was trying to make it out of the recipe like you have to with the fire and some of the other items. Because this game is pretty distinctive with every time you want a fire or a leaf bed or whatever, you need to make it out of the notebook. But no, you need to do this. We don't want to make two of them. We definitely don't want to make two of them. We'll remove one. And that should reset it. That should. But yeah, that is my bad. I remember this game's crafting system is pretty reliant on the notebook, but we will butcher a parrot and a cane toad since we are kind of weak and losing energy. I'm tempted to go check that trap and see if anything is in it. 2. So, I mean, we are weak and losing energy, and I mean, a little bit of go and check the trap is not going to change that. It's not going to make that big a difference. If he waits a little bit longer to actually get something, and if there is something in the trap, he'll have fat to eat too. So yeah, we are going to try to head roughly in the direction of that trap. Oh yeah. Nice. We have some non-rotten peccary meat waiting for us. I mean, non-rotten is an improvement. But yeah, things are going great for this guy. I am just basically getting used to the game again. With a decent level of suckage to begin with, honestly. And yeah, let's let him get showered off a little bit. There. He still has his worms to deal with. But now he should actually have a tool. Oh my God, why are you doing that? And he should not be too tired to actually do. He wants to use it. And we wasted one of our bird nests, but we should hopefully have some more dry leaves. Now, but yeah, our dude kind of sucks. He kind of does. It's on me. It kind of is, but he still sucks. I'm a bad influence on him. More or less. I may as well just go ahead and cook these while we're at it. And after we do have a mushroom to cook. Unless it has gone bad since I looked at it. And no, that has 7 hours, which, I mean, that could go by the time the meat's cooked, the way time goes in this game. But, all right. We have a spoiled nut, because of course we do. But yeah, we got mushrooms, we got meat. It could be worse. We got another stick. I will go ahead and get rid of that nasty meat. All right. But I'm just going to leave the empty bowl there. At least with this guy, you don't have to be as careful not to get him into the fire as a long dark. But yeah, I think he better eat the first piece of meat that finishes. Maybe the second one too. He better eat like a banana or something. In the meantime. He needs all the nutrients. Okay, so he's somehow dirty again. I don't quite understand. Okay. We still have a macaw meat. I shouldn't have harvested those. They would have stayed and been good for a while. But we live and learn. Should have learned by now. But I'm not sure. How did you get dirty, buddy? Too bad he can't sort of wash himself off in the bowl of water. At least with this, you don't seem to have to worry as much about your food burning and becoming inedible quickly. But yeah, I think he's got enough to tide him over, and then he can try to wash himself off in the filthy water. That'll make you so much cleaner. Oh yeah, there was one more piece of macaw meat to go. And then a soup bowl with mushroom. But yeah, he should be able to get down there and wash himself and come back, no problem. He's not doing great, but he's doing better. All right. Well, I guess he won't need to go off back down there right now. He can stand out. It started raining again for him. No. Don't do that. All right. He can have some mushroom soup. And he is clean again. Already. There was not much dirt on him. All right, I'll just take this bowl back out here. Probably feed him some more feed him some more meat. And should drop off those bones. Yeah, peccary meat. Nice. All right, yeah. I've got another bone to pick. All right. I think this dude can douse his fire. Okay, yeah, that is refilling. How is he doing? He still needs fats. Because of course he does. We could have a quick... Well, I'm going to save it while I'm at it. I just thought of that. I'm going to have a quick look right around here for coconuts, because that is one source of easy source of fats. And there are some growing right around the facility. Yeah, he could watch where he's going, but where would the fun be in that? Basically. He'd rather look up at the potential for coconuts. Do some sky gazing. Ish. Okay, he's not doing the best with this, and he probably ought to stop this shit. Yeah, he ought to stop that shit. Okay, our dude is not doing well with that. I was trying to take him well on the other side of that rattle. But yeah, frequently there are a decent number of coconuts right in the vicinity. And it is handy. I guess our guy's missing some lipids. He is low on lipids. I'm pretty sure I checked these. I'm checking them again. Yeah, I think he's just gonna have to give it up for the night in a minute. Some more tinder materials. All right. He is cringe, but he is alive. That just pretty much covers it. Ooh. All right. I meant to check this. Okay, yeah, he just needs some lipids. But we're gonna send this dude to sleep. All right, buddy. How you feeling now? Hungry for fat? I mean, besides that. Yeah, he's out of whack. 'Cause of course he is. Yeah, I let him go longer than I meant to, but oh well. Okay. I see some fat for him now. Oh, and they probably gonna go somewhere he doesn't want them to. 'Cause of course. Ah, all right. There was one at the base. It just was over here. But yeah, talk about frequently being some coconuts really close here. Where's his axe? I mean, worst case, we do have the ability to make other axes, but I just really hate losing. There it is. Oh my god. Okay, that got him out of his severe imbalance state at least. Oh my god, yeah, I did that. Oh, we got a bad banana. Lovely. Uh, 1 day and a bit on those. All right, good deal. Good deal. That's still not great, but it kind of digs him out of the hole. I will, I think, actually eat that piece of peccary meat. Oh, yeah. If I could get him out from under the leaves. Yeah, that puts him in a much better shape. We'll just take that coconut. Our dude might do well to get some carbs for his bod. But I'm also thinking to go and check his killer trap. Oh my god, wrong way. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't hurt us to drink a little more water. Wouldn't help us that much, but wouldn't hurt us. I mean, that's worth something, I guess. Oh, yeah. Basically, yeah, you just go to one of the rows and follow it over. And that is sprung, but not with anything in it. But yeah, he's just at this point, we're not ready to set off to the village this session, I don't think. We are just gonna do a little bit of food gathering for him. Get some carbs, like so. I mean, these are the ones that don't stay good for very long. But he can have it a little bit later. We're hoping to find some more bananas for him. I mean, also, if we happen to see any nuts lying around on the ground, we'll sure as hell take them. That's the wrong place. Hello. And apparently that is coming up. I will do my little watch timer. Trying to be somewhat non-disruptive. And yeah, this is not prime banana territory. I'm just trying to refresh myself on what is over here. Well, we could get one of those mushrooms. That's not going to help us a whole lot right now. And also, a stick. Yeah, that's not ever going to help us with nut. Yuck. Just yuck. Oh, and the lovely, lovely water down here. Gotta love it. But yeah, we'll head down this way a little bit. Check things out for a few shrooms while we're around. Well, I can see there's some kind over here. Not that I would necessarily want to eat mushrooms that were growing in the conditions like that, but this guy's desperate too. And he probably should get his spear going, but all right. And I will indeed go ahead and give this a little pause for a little bit. And we will be back. Okay, and we should be back. Whoop. And yeah, we were just circling around here. Badly. Oh my god. I was so tempted. I was just so tempted. But I resisted. All right. I forgot that the tapers were over here. I mean, it's just not... I don't think it's worth it. All right, we're just circling around back to here. I was not going in the direction I wanted to go in, but it's all good. It's all good. Here are some bananas. Oh my god, of course there's no space. All right, there should be space for one stack of bananas now. And that's all he's going to get from that one. I forgot there were the tapers over here. Ah, we don't need the lily right now. But yeah, I'm probably going to stick around for another like half an hour. But after that, I'd probably better go so I don't want to get too into much with this. Taking him off toward the village where he was going to go. Yeah, this guy is awesome. This guy's just awesome at finding his way around. I was going to go check out the trap, and it does have something in it. It does. So he can lug some more meat home. Home. What passes for home these days? Wherever he has a trap is home. Somewhere to sleep, somewhere to save. He's a fan of being able to sleep and save and eat. And yeah, I'm going to wait until we get where we are going next session to take those worms off him. Because the rate he's been going, he'll probably end up with some more before he gets over there. I know how things work around here. Unfortunately. And once again, this white man is so overburdened he can't jump. So, yeah. We are coming over here trudging with more bones than we meant to bring back, no doubt. I did not pay good attention. I'm going to be mad if it left some of the meat on the ground. I'm going to be mad. And we have to go back after it. Well, we got 3 peccary meats, rather. Ugh. Which is better than 2. For our purposes. So, yeah, I would say he had a... Oh, my fucking God. Okay. I think we should probably go looking for some parasite mushrooms. Specifically, and I'm pretty sure there is at least one Brazil tree back in there. I just don't remember exactly where it is. But the logs down here, you frequently have some luck. Good thing with the state of this water. And yeah, we were down in this general area. I just was not looking that carefully. Oh, yeah. Oh, and his nasty wormy arm. There, we fix him up. We fix him up. I'm just going to have another quick look to make sure there are not some more. He doesn't have much better to do right at the moment. Ooh. I have better to do. It's called yalding, apparently. Well, we could try to get cassava root, but I'm not sure we actually have room for it. It would help if we moved out from under the greenery. But yeah, I think we don't actually have room for it. But he's in decent shape right now. And we are not gonna bother that tapir right at the moment. We have meat. I don't know. It is so tempting. I mean, that was such an easy shot. And we don't even have that far to trudge with it. We are going for overkill here. We overkill. Although, yeah, we ran out of backpack space. We do not need a tapir skull. We also do not need those bones. Okay. I mean, that does not directly clear space out of our food slot, but oh my God, I accidentally did that. We can eat some of our other meat. We can eat this fruit. That should leave us room for our extra meat. When you don't even necessarily have room in your bag for all the meat, it may be time to give it up. But why would you do that? Okay, that was not how I was raised around hunting, to put it mildly. You only get what you really need. And you better be respectful about that. But this is a game. And honestly, I feel like in that kind of situation, you're going to be needing a lot. You really are. You're going to need almost as much as you can get. He also needs some more drying leaves. But he found some nuts. He could do a lot worse. He has done a lot worse on a regular basis. Not to get too cocky, but I feel like I'm getting into the hang of the game a little bit better now. Just a little bit. Getting back into the hang of the game. So the next one up that I'm planning on playing is not this one. We're going to have so much cooking to do. Unless we want all kinds of consequences. And yeah, I tend to forget that indeed you can easily pick the stack. So, yeah, this guy is pathetic, but he's trying. He's trying. Okay, I was just trying to get that one to go away. We do have the grappling hook. We are gonna need it when we head out again to get toward that village. I'm not sure if he wants to cook his meat tonight. He can try to do some cooking. He's not that tired. So that may be a thing for him to do right now. All right. Insert. And he does have extra sticks and stuff to put on there. So that's something at least. But yeah, he has a big old stack of meat. He should probably take the peccary meat and cook the peccary meat first, because it's not going to last that long. It's going to last less time. All right. Oh, that nasty wormy arm of his. That nasty wormy arm. Okay, now maybe we can successfully actually add some more fuel to it, because he's probably going to need it. All right, that's looking good. I mean, he's probably going to douse it anyway, but make sure we have a good fire built up. This guy's settling down to what counts for domestic bliss in his world at the moment. As much meat as he can eat, plus some. And we are a little bit heavy still. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, we'll figure out what it is that... Oh, yeah, we have the meat that we were going to cook on us. That was what it was. Never mind. My neuros are diverging. I mean, they be diverging, but, yeah. Oh, my God. I meant to hit insert. I mean, that is an interesting all-purpose description. But he's not even hungry enough to eat his, any of his meat quite yet. But it should keep longer. Oh, yeah, we got 2 days on it. I was forgetting exactly how long it is without the drying or the smoking. Those are some pretty good sized chunks of meat, I guess, but with the amount of nutritional value they have, but it sure does take them a while to cook. I miss being able to skip the rest of the cooking time. But that's okay. We're good. And hopefully I'll remember the next time we need to make one of the hand drill things that, yeah, it's like the axe and whatnot, you just put it on the crafting rock. All right. I mean, he could, while he's at it, if he wanted to, also make some anti-parasite soup, but he does not really have... He should make a coconut bite-on thing. I think he actually has the materials to do it with. That'd give him something to do. We don't need to drink it, but we can drink it. But if he does that, we can carry some anti-parasite tea in it. So, yeah. And we just need a rope. And we only have one rope on us, so that's handy. That is. Nice. And those are still not quite cooked. At least we can indeed craft while that's doing. But yeah, we're gonna probably get his meat finished cooking and send this dude to bed. Oh my God. There. I mean, we could try to make the mushroom soup while I'm thinking about it. Finish his cooking while he's still conscious. Yeah, he's got 4 bowls. 2 for soup and 1 to douse it, I guess. The soup is really quick cooking, so... No, 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 don't do that to me. I just need to remember not to hit the what would be a mouse button if I were using a mouse instead of a touchpad. So I am running off a laptop here. Like so. Don't do that. Well, we could. I don't remember where the 4th one. There it is. Oh my God. Okay. There it went. All right. It looks like our meat is finished cooking. We can take this and drop it. Get those out of the way. All right. So we're doing this the slow and painful way, basically. Oh my fucking God, that was not what we wanted to do. Okay, I think he's not doing this right now. I think he's not. I think he's just not. I wanted to set it by the fire, not douse the fire yet. But it's no biggie. We have 18 hours and something left on those mushrooms. And those are plenty of time too. So, how are we on? Pretty good. We're pretty good. Pretty good on about everything. We should probably stack up some of our meat. All right. Get some of the meat out of his bag here. And just stack up your raw meat on a dirty board. Your raw meat, your cooked meat. I mean, it's not stacking up raw and cooked together at the moment because we don't have any raw. Eh, I think I may have stacked that up wrong, but it does not even matter that much. But I think we still had some other meat, peccary meat under it that was not going to stay good as long. I could be misremembering. All right, I think we're about the same on all of it, honestly. So yeah, I think this guy is probably, he better take his silly butt to bed pretty soon. That's as much cooking as he's going to do tonight. Oh my God, wrong one. Yeah, he's not bad. And we'll take him for the RP. I'm not sure that looks more comfortable than the weird little hut thing, but for the RP, we'll take him to the sleeping bags over here and put him to sleep. Until his energy's almost topped up at least. All right, we are saving it here. And we are calling this a night here. Whoops. Yes, please, just call it keyboard and mouse. I am going to go and see who to might be on the raid out to now. I am planning on going to bed pretty soon, but stay around for a little bit and check out who else is on. All right. That's not being helpful at the moment here. But yeah, I'm having a quick look. See if anybody I know is on. I mean, rating out to other people that I've not watched and don't know is sometimes good, but yeah, usually just as soon pick people I do know. Okay, let's check this. Okay, this is being weird. Okay, well, I will check and see if there's somebody. For some reason, it is not cooperating in my desktop browser. I'm going off cam and I'm going to check on my phone, actually. I should be back on Friday for the usually scheduled Long Dark stream. Fridays we freeze. But Friday about the same time. All right, this is just not cooperating too well. Period. I think we may go without a raid. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. And have a good one. Good night, good day, whatever time it is for y'all. And I will be back later. Take care.